dun, 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 dun. The yippee audio broke. What happened? Hello, hi Star. Oh. Hello. Oh, that always makes me hyper. Hi Star. Hi Kuni. Congrats on second. Hi E. Body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bam bam. Let's go body body boom boom. Oh, my nose is itchy. Am I gonna sneeze? Ooh. Nah, looks like I won't sneeze, but welcome in, welcome in. I was fiddling with some changes. I don't know what happened. That's Sound Alert. That's between Sound Alert and OBS. They always seem to have an issue. I don't know why, but they do. They do. Now, how's everybody doing? I've been dying to do some more art, so here we are. And if I run out of Peepo, I may need more Peepo. So today we're gonna be turning Peepo into gingerbreads. Maybe a more festive background. Whoa, maybe not that red. Maybe no, we'll just stick with the traditional gray. I can't do such bright colors. No, my poor eyes. Inner peace. Itchy nose. Yes. So, this is actually a sketch from my sketchbook. I'm just cleaning it up. And I just thought it would be cute to draw on stream because I like drawing. I like a draw. I like a good draw. Probably help if I was on the right layer. Let me know if the music's too loud or if I'm too low, as per the usual. I'll lighten it up a little bit, I guess. But yeah, these have been in my sketchbook, believe it or not, since last year. Trying to work on speed and not really be super concerned about making things perfect. So I will be trying to speed up this process. So we'll see how long it takes me to draw one and kind of like figure out what little things I'll change, and then we'll do more. I have some more on this page, but we'll see. Also today, there's a very special ghost celebrating their birthday. That's Salmatic, or Danny, celebrating a very special birthday. So if you guys want to go over there and wish him a happy birthday, tell him I sent you. I definitely would love to turn him into a gingerbread cookie. So I will probably, after the first one, work on his after I do like a little preliminary sketch. But everything's just kind of round and squidgy. I think his little ghost self would be cute, but we can also of course do his more humanoid form. Actually both. I think that's perfect for a gingerbread because, you know, little white ghosties. Alright, so I had originally essentially just thought about gingerbread and then making the inside just very pale colors. So let's see. So this will be the outline. I'm also going to try something new out. So I have this here. reference layer. Okay. So I wonder if this will work now. Oh, it did. The fill's not quite accurate, but okay. So I'm used to working on a layer, and I know you probably can't see it behind my head, but working on a layer and then just kind of moving it around to do what I want. But now I can just do something called a reference layer, and what it does is, well, it's kind of self-explanatory. It references the layer in which I tag, so I don't have to do like the lasso select tool. It just do the thing. This is a bit red, so I'll probably change this color. Everybody have a favorite wintertime dessert? Right now I'm making a bunch of things, and it just kind of happens this time of year. Pickling vegetables, making cookies. Gonna be making cookies for some friends and family. Even Grandma Potion, whom I spoke to today, misses my cooking. She was just telling me how much she missed my mulled wine and my desserts and just food in general. I really wish I could visit her this time of year right now and cook for her. Chocolate covered Oreos is your favorite holiday snacky? Oh, also chocolate pie. I see someone's a chocoholic. That's cute. Chocolate covered Oreos. Ooh, that seems so sweet to me. But then again, I have those moments too where I'm just like, haha, I need the cookies. Give the cookies. Oh yeah, darker for sure. More saturated? That's more gingerbready. Yeah, that gives me a more gingerbread feel. Hello, Sylvie! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Welcome in! It's good to see you. You had hot chocolate, it really hits the spot. Ah, yes. The hot chocolate. The hot chocolate. Put this above. Yeah, now I can see what I'm doing. Hot chocolate. I guess I should call this the bread layer. The G bread, because I'm lazy and don't feel like typing gingerbread. But how have you been, Sylvie? It's good to be here. How am I doing? I'm good. Yesterday was a bit of a day, but today I'm much better. Turn this down just a smidge. Can I lock this layer? Lock. There we go. The bread, the G bread, the bread, the bread. Wait, so when you like add it to the beginning, you know, like bread is B-R-E-A-D. When you add G to the beginning, it doesn't read as gred. It's like greed. The greed. Yes, I do like me some greed bread. What up? Doing good. Tired from doing stuff the moment you open. Ooh. Sounds like you've had quite the busy day. Well, hopefully you can rest, sit back, relax. I may be playing some games later after this, depending on... Whoa, that's a bead brush. Depending on how quickly I finish these. What is this supposed to be? Squiggles! I love it. It's not accurate for what I need, but it's adorable. You almost went on autopilot and tried shouting out Eve and Sylvie. Do it! Oh! I Why, hello there, Cooney. He's coming in with the usual boo. Hello, Hubband. How are you? White wavy hairbrush. Yeah. Do it, Star. Scream into the void. I'm sure someone will hear it. Eepy potato. Snow makes you tired. So you got the snow? Ah, so jelly. Oh, jelly. Oh, this is funny looking. I mean, it really gives it a cookie look, but it is super pixelated. Alright, what about this? Oh, this is big. Oh no, that's just straight up ice cream. What if I do this? Oh yeah, that's just a straight up dollop ice cream. I feel like that would go good on some hot cocoa. But not for what I'm doing right now. It's still snowing. 7 inches. Wow. It's changed for us tomorrow. We were supposed to get we were supposed to get a few inches, and it's supposed to snow for the majority of the day. It is no longer as such. It looks like you have gotten all of our snow. Hi, Box. Hello. You're new? Well, I guess I gotta do my spiel if you're new. Well, my name is Manami. Most people call me Mommy Potion. Alright, had to jam for a bit. So, most people call me Mommy Potion, but I am just your local potion selling elf. Dark elf, by the way. With a half-orc hubby and a baby chaos creator. We do mean chaos creator. Especially lately. But today we were doing some art. Trying to figure out how I want to do this gingerbread cookie. I might have to go with this brush. Mostly just figuring out brushes. It's good to see you. And don't forget to do your daily potion grabs. They are free. Apologies for not answering immediately. You're alright? No worries, Cooney. Good to hear you are alright. We are in no rush. Just simply vibing. A lava cake with ice cream? Oh, that sounds good. I mean, I'm not supposed to have dairy, but it does still sound good. Let's see, what did everyone get? Star got a potion that's green and shimmery inside. You drink it. You are now a halfling. For 24 hours. What grand adventures will you go on? Let's see, Sylvie got an acid potion. You can now melt. Make sure you do that outside, please. Not during the holidays. Let's see, Cooney. It did the thing. Sorry. Let's see. Eve got a teleport potion. Uh-oh, you're in the ocean. Is that any better than where you are now? Let's see. Cooney got a health potion. Well, if you need it, there it is. Let's see. Oh, and Box too. Clinking. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, the brothers. The potions. Oh, my heart. I love it. So is this what it's like to be Mommy? Hi, oi. I am not a halfling, I am an elf. I am taller than a halfling. How dare, don't compare me to a halfling. I will bite you. Let's see.
Turn down Lemon!
It's Lemon! That scared me. Hello! Lemon! Uh-oh. Star, you broke it. You broke it! I'll have to turn the volume down on that one. Some audio tends to be a little bit, like, higher than other audios, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess that's one of them. When, where, and how hard? Huh? Oh, biting. See, now I don't want to do it. Now I don't want to do it. Maybe I should make this a little bit. Oh, that's too thick. It's like one of those like things where people are like, "You're gonna do it," and it's like, because you asked me. I'm like, I don't want to do it no more. I don't want to do it no more. I have to DM you, Lemon, since I am faring much better these days. I have to see when I can get a chance to stream with the amazingly sweet Lemon. Gotta do more peak. And that chat is how you win against the... I'd be giving away my trade secrets now. That's a thick grin. Yeah, right? It was a thick, thick smile. Eee. I'm only on Ascent 4. And I have to check out the BB Nose concert. I would love to do it on stream, but you know, copyright, you know, all that good stuff. But I'm only on Ascent 4. There have been some really tricky climbs lately, where every time I try to do it, I'll get to a good distance, like up, and there'll just be no paths, and I'll use all of my tools and everything, but it just doesn't want to work out for me. Also, I did manage to pull off the speed run, and I've just been trying to get as many accomplishments as I can. So it's been fun. Yeah. You saw the concert? It was awesome. Ugh, I need to see it. Yesterday I wanted to look at it, but as you know, was not feeling the well. That's not. I'll make it a little bigger. Yeah, I think it's thickness. Yeah, the ascents are brutal. Yeah, recently, at least the last, not yesterday or the day before, but like, I was playing, or no, it was like the 10th? Yeah, the 10th I was playing after my surgery, just to kind of like chill, and man, I must have gone up 3 or 4 times and just not been able to get past the Alpine. It just would not let me, so it's like, fine, I see how it is. Not today, not today. Or was it the desert? Because first it was the Alpine, then it was the desert. Neither wanted to be kind to me. I think I'm gonna do a continuous curve, because that's not doing what I want it to do. Yippee! You're watching it tomorrow with a friend. Ooh! Nice, nice, nice. Tomorrow's Sunday. It's family day. I gotta reset now. Don't know what our plans are gonna be. It's really all dependent on if we get the snow that they had originally predicted, or if we're in the clear. Because if we're in the clear, it's a family outing day. If we're not and there's snow, then it's for another day, and then I'll just stay at home with the baby. Iron Mouse hair. Oh, wait, you can get her hair? Oh no, don't tell me that. No, don't tell me that. I'm supposed to be drawing tonight. No. Maybe a little bit thicker. Aw, it doesn't last. Oh, it's just for the weekend. That's a little mean. Like, you get the hair, just be able to keep the hair. I bet you there's like some type of royalties or something involved. Boo. Boo, so tragic. I want. Let me take off this sketch. How does it look? Pretty cute. I have to keep going before because I was originally gonna just do the cookie in like a pastel color, but I feel like it looks more like a sugar cookie and less like a gingerbread cookie, because you know gingerbread cookies are just gingerbread with royal icing. And the dev said it was really just for her, and they didn't think other people would figure out how to get. Oh, I see. Well, as time has proven, people will find a way. Life finds a way. But I'm doing pretty good today. Now I really want gingerbread cookies after drawing these. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to think of a way I can really bring out the cookiness of it. Right now it's just simple, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I love a tinkering. Then afterwards, I may grab some peeps. I think instead of 2 flowers, I'll just try to do like one big. Actually, and I can fit 2. I can fit 2. Just simplify them. Making you hungry, and your Oreos are running low. Pass the Oreo, Sylvie. Just kidding. Surprisingly, I'm not much of an Oreo fan. Every once in a while, it's nice. You may need a snack too. I can fit 2. Fit 2 what? Oh, the flowers! The flowers! Sylvie! Oh lord, I may have something new in my quotes channel again. That doesn't really look like a flower. Simplified flower out of icing, please. Yeah. There we go. Let's see how that looks now. Oh, that's pretty cute. I feel like I want to extend extend the gingerbread. And let's see, how do I feel about the rough edge compared to like a smoother edge? Let's see, this is a smooth edge. Or do I like the... Oh, I switched it. Do I want the more like bumpy edge? Let's see. If it wasn't somewhat transparent, I feel like that would be fine. I'm gonna just thicken this up a little bit. I would give you an Oreo if I could. Aw, thank you, Sylvie. The sentiment is appreciated. If I could give you a gingerbread, I would give you all the gingerbreads. The chunkiness gives it a certain character. It do. Hi, Selene! Hello! I love you! It's Selene! How are you doing? My Selene, I have not seen her in ages. Life, why are you so cruel to keep me from the goddess of the moon? What offerings must I give?
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Oh, look, a strawberry. This is how I felt lately. Very like, life is just kicking my butt. Let's see. I should probably save. Ha! I've never saved. Alright, let's start now. Gingerbreads. Chunky is your favorite aesthetic? Heck yeah. Hello, you're doing okay, just vibing? Oh, nice, 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 nice. You deserve it. You deserve all the vibes. You deserve all the relaxation. How thick do I want to make that? Yeah, I can make it a little thicker. Why is that word coming up a lot today? The word of the day. Thick. Save early, save often potions. I know, right? Tragic. I'm 30 minutes into stream. Well, 20 maybe. And I have just saved. Leave it to me. Leave it to me to finally save at the 30-minute mark. Actually, you know, that's pretty accurate for me. Let's see. Okay, Nightbot. Chill. Chill, okay? I'm possessive. You can say hi later. Besides, why are you just gonna say her name? Come on. Let's see. Should probably give you my update PNG to go with my announcements. Oh! Oh my goodness! You should check out my streaming assets channel for stuff. Because I've been posting lots of stuff for streaming. Anybody can access it and just look at all the stuff. Thick. 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 I can't forget one little piece, so. There we go. Should I include the TR? I don't think I can include the TR, only because it'll like interfere with the hair. Yeah. Wanna numb the ears? No numbing ears, please. You saw that? Very handy. Thank you. I've been trying to collect resources instead of just bookmarking them all, because that's what I do. I just bookmark them and then eventually never get back to them. So if someone's like, hey, I'm looking for this or that or the other, it's like, oh, I know I have that in my folder somewhere, in my bookmark saved somewhere. But no, I never use it. So now this gives me an excuse to post pretty much daily. Yeah, actually, Tiara might work. We'll see, because it's very simple. Actually, I have a whole separate Discord server I use for that. It's organized. I call it my garage. Ooh, I like that. My garage. It's kind of fancy, you know, like where I keep all my extra stuff. A garage. Imagine having enough like space in your Discord where you're like, yeah, that's my garage. I have a few rooms in my Discord that have funny names, like my wine cellar. That one's secret. If you know, you know. If you gave me this cookie, I would probably start at the ponytail and work my way up. I know, right? It's like the little bits are best to like bite off first and then work your way into the like denser part of the cookie. Does that sound weird? The thicker part. Here we go with thick again. The bigger meat. No, please don't. Mommy, don't say meat. The cookie. I'm gonna say meatier. Just the thicker part. The denser part of the cookie. The denser part of the cookie. And why did I have to say meat? Why meat? Why? I didn't say meat. No one said meat. No one said meat. Especially not me. I didn't say meat. You said meat. Saw this mom show a hack to keep your gingerbread house together with hot glue for house pieces, but if now you can't eat it, so if that's your jam, by not eating them, you do you. Oh yeah! I've seen a lot of like different techniques for sticking them together, and in all honesty, like a lot of people don't eat their gingerbread houses, so I get it. I get it. Wait, are you wearing your Christmas? Yeah, I am! I have a little Christmas outfit! Let's see. Let me save. That's how you eat them, so it's not weird to me. The thickest meatiest chunk of the cookie! Yes, I did say that, didn't I? Alright. Unlock. Give me a sec. I'll show you, Lemon. I did it on my other stream where I showed the full outfit. Right, which button? Which trigger? This one? Here we go. There's a full Christmas fit! Aside from the Halloween, like, black shift outfit, this is the only other time I've, like, messed with my color palette, like, all together. It was really fun! I've also got the, glasses, like Mrs. Claus. Let me see, can I zoom? Which one was it? Where is the zoom? This one. Yay! I've got glasses like Mrs. Claus! That was kind of the vibe I was going for. I was really tempted to put my hair in a bun, but the ponytail's just me. Oh, but I do have straight fringe bangies. Because IRL, I have fringe cut bangies. And I actually cut them too short. So right now, they're about the same length, maybe a little shorter. Yay! It's fun! I think it was... No, not this one. There we go. Waha! There we go. Make sure everything's all calibrated, because sometimes it do be doing a thing. There we go. Put this back over here. Yeah, all of my screens got all discombobulated. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you! Mommy Claus and Daddy Claus. The potion clause. I feel like that's something you have to sign when you get a potion, for me. Yeah. And sign down here for the potions clause. Should I make the lines thicker? Let's try it. I have this thing here. Eek. Let's just crank it down. With? Without. With? Without. Without. It's just a little fuzzy. Honestly, I could probably do this. Yeah, no. We'll keep it thinner. Alright, cool. So, this is the icing layer. This is the sketch layer. And this is the tiara layer. It's like a flashing neon light. Cookies here. Get your cookies. Come and get your cookies. Cookie. That is green. Like, no. No, Manami. That is green, please. Do not make the icing green. I mean, honestly though, I don't think it'd be a half bad look. Green icing. When I had to do the gingerbread cookies the other day with baby, I ended up having to use yellow. And it may be controversial that I didn't use royal icing, but I used yellow chocolate melts. They're white chocolate. Because one, I have an impatient 5-year-old, and two, it just sets quicker in my opinion. So, but it was yellow. It was definitely yellow. Who in chat is a lawyer that can draw up a potion clause for mommy to... I don't know. I think they'd have to be a pretty good lawyer, because I do be saying things. I'm good at reading the legalese. I am not good at speaking the legalese. I will read affidavits, non-disclosure agreements. I will read legal documents. Why? Because I can. But if you ask me to verbalize it, I cannot. Need me to read your non-arbitration clause? I will read it. Why not? Speaking as a representative of her shop, she has never legally sold anyone a potion. She has only given away free samples, which all come with the label specified as use at your own risk. I mean, as y'all know, is he lying? Yeah, that intersecting line was just bothering me. I love the idea of chocolate melts instead of icing, though, right? Especially if it's white chocolate. I feel like you get the same effect. And I've used royal icing quite a few times, and really, compared to white chocolate, I feel like it's the same taste. It's the same taste, really. Just sugar. Because white chocolate is technically not chocolate. It does not have the cacao in it. It's delicious, don't get me wrong. Oh, come on! Really? Alright. Sylvie redeemed the gremlin Ada Ada. Let me get some water. Alright. You ready? Ada Ada. I'm in your ears doing the Ada Ada. Lay off the cigs. I just imagine myself like rubbing my hands and like turning into an absolute scrunkle version of myself. I'm gonna get in your ears. Guess I don't really have to make those as circular. Ah, there we go. Tactical gremlin. He's on your nines. I don't like that. I don't like how I said that. Just like release me in a game, like this tiny little thing. You can deploy me when needed. I'll bite their ankles. I mean, if not, you can always throw me and I can go for their carotid artery. Carotid. Yeah, carotid. Don't you anyways? Yeah, I suppose. There we go. I think that's pretty cute. The question is, should I add anything to the icing? Because I feel like... Actually, you know what? I don't think it's the icing. I think it's the gingerbread. The gingerbread just needs a little something, a little zhuzhing, a little bit. It needs a bit. It needs a bit of something. What does Mike Wazowski? Well, it was the Mike Wazowski say, "You've had a lift. You've had something done." Why did I just literally tripped over his name so hard. It's like the scene from The Crude where the Grug shouts, "Release the baby," but it's Daddy saying, "Release the gremlin," setting me free, right? I'm just like Oonga Boonga SpongeBob. I think mommy kinda sounds like I did, right? Somebody called the Bondulance. I'm having a strong. Let me see. Funny, the hair kind of looks like hands, but yeah, I'm not mad at it. I think it's very cute. Alright, time to make it blur. Save. I'll call Kenji. You'll be saved anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 to... Isn't that the truth? My husband, man. I kind of want to make the gem in my tiara look like a little gumdrop or like a candy. Like a candy! No, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Because you would use like a little candy triangle. Oh. A little bit of tiara. Okay. There we go. I don't want to add too much because I wanted to keep it simple. I've already gone above what I essentially wanted to do, but it's still cute. It's so cute. Maybe I'll turn that layer down just a smidge. Yeah, it was a bit too bright. The gumdrop. Not the gumdrop buttons. I feel like if it's a gumdrop though, it might need like the specklies. Like the little... Oh, I can't do it that way. I have to... Oh no, since I colored on it, it's doing a thing. Alright. What brush was it? Not that brush. It was... this one. I think maybe at that distance... Maybe it doesn't quite read. I mean, it's still very precious though, so I'm keeping it. Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna color these though, so I know. So these are the main layers. Green. This will be for like accessories. Okay. And then these are the extra. We'll say the extras are yellow, because that makes more sense to me. Statistically. There. And then this is a sketch. So I have baby. I used to put baby's hair in this little ponytail. And that's why in this little sketch he has the ponytail. But I no longer do such because his hair has been trimmed. So I will probably, let's see, let's move all this, change that, because I have changed it. Hello, Mischief. Hello. Thank you for the wellness check. I'm gonna go ahead and move this and drink a the water. Take a the stretch. I hope you're doing well, miss. Oof. Long time no see. Miz is my sister. You gotta go check her out. She's so sweet. She's a sibling. She's a sibling. I saw you the other day. I just unfortunately didn't have a chance to chime in because my head was trying to kill me. Oops. Move it up here. Yo, baby's precious. Manami, I hope you're well. Me too. I hope you're doing well too, Miz. It's been so long. Life has been lifing hard and hitting hard. Tell it to stop. I'm weak. You're just about to lay down for a nap, but I saw you and the scream I scrumped. Aw, thank you. I hope you enjoy your nap. Naps are nice. Naps are good. Given the chance, one should always nap. Alright, so since I've decided to do the outline with the thin line, I'm gonna do it. Let me go ahead. I have not been doing shoutouts because I am awful. There you are. There you go. Been so all over the place and life has been lifing, and for why, right? And for why? Need breaks for sure. I'm happy to lurk and watch your art. Catch up soon. Yeah, we'll have to catch up soon. Hopefully this new year we'll get to have some time together. But yeah, sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams. You nap every opportunity and you're always tired. Maybe you're napping a little too much. Who knows? Like, who's to say how much is too much? It's your body. Your brain needs a good old nap. You should nap. Thank you for the show. Of course. Of course. I'll probably keep his hair the shorter version, since he doesn't run around like a little baby onion anymore. What is nap? Well, you see, oh God, Kuni, who does not slumber. It's this thing where you get to turn off your brain for a little bit. And it gives you a good reset. With moderation, of course. I may one day concoct a potion strong enough to get you to sleep, but then again, that sounds like I'm trying to drug you, and I'm sorry, that's not my intention. I refuse to believe there's a thing as too much napping. You take that. I never said it. I just said that some people believe that. It's crazy, I know, right? I am not one of those people. Turn off brain? What talk of madness is this? I know, Kuni, I know. It is madness, but some people do it. Some people can turn off their brain, you know? I envy those who can think of nothing. I cannot think of nothing. My brain will always think of something. And then something. And then something else. And then something else. And then, what was I doing? And then I have to pee. Too much of anything is bad for you. After all, the difference between medicine and poison is the dose. Ain't that the truth? Because anesthesia can either help you go to sleep and not feel pain, or it can be lethal, and you'll never wake up. I say as I got localized anesthesia recently. My brain skirts the line of always thinking and never thinking. I just wish I could turn it off. Sometimes I want to turn off. Just a good old turn off. Just stare into nothingness. I'm trying to take like meditative classes on just, you know, freeing my brain. I still find myself thinking of stuff. Cooney just spitting straight facts tonight. Cooney always be spitting straight facts all day, every day, 24/7. That's his ninja way. Little smiley face is so cute. It just popped up and I just saw something move on the side. I was like, wait, what is that? I like him. I think I'd have to do... yeah. Well, first off, smaller. Where's the continuous line tool? There we go. And then... there we go. And I can just clean it up. Baby's got the little pointy ears. Actually, baby's got a different earlobe shape compared to me and Kenji. It's funny what things get translated genetically and what things don't. Like, baby has my expressions. Not quite my eyes, but definitely my expressions. He's got Kenji's eyebrows, or baby, yeah, baby Potion has Kenji's eyebrows. Yeah, genetics are a funny thing. He's got my nose, but it's actually a little bit like Kenji's nose too at the same time. I guess you could say it's a little middle ground. He's got my sass, that's for sure. He's got it by the buckets. He's got so much sass. What else? I'm gonna include baby's collar because kind of a cute thing. He's got like a little collar in his design, and it's actually got a little bow. I don't know if I can do that well though in gingerbread. Please don't ask why I said it that way. I don't know why I said it that way. I just like to change it up all the time, apparently. Let me get back to the G-bread, the gingerbread. The cool thing about like doing sketches and pen and pencil or pencil and paper is like if you erase, you tend to see the lines. You can't like shrink stuff and do other things with it, but you can then, you know, upload it to your computer and then you can do all kinds of fun stuff with it. You like a very dolly? I know. It's probably because I am a very well-traveled elf. The world is my oyster and I have seen a good chunk of it. Well, a good chunk to me. Probably not someone else, but I've seen a lot of places. I've been to at least Well, how many different countries? Like I don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like out of the 7 continents, been to 4? Yeah. England or Europe. 3? 4 or 3? I've been around. I've been around a lot of places. Been to Europe a few times in my youth. I've been to South America, North America, where I reside. Lots of places in North America. Asia. Been a few places in Asia. I haven't really been to, of course, Australia or Africa, really. Would love to go one of these days. There's lots of places I'd love to go to still. Maybe one day. Oh, sorry. Ad break. Yeah, I've been to maybe a few, like, so let's see. North America, South America, Europe, Asia. I have not been to Africa, not been to Australia, and I have not been to the Arctic, so yeah. But it's been fun. Honestly, I would do it all again, and I would love to go and visit them again. I'd love to go back to Asia more than anything, because that's where my family is, and it feels like Asia's always calling to me. If you go to Australia, the best time of the year to visit is winter. Oh, is that the opposite side of when we celebrate summer, though? Yeah, I've only lived in 2 places and never left my country. You know, a lot of people have never had the chance to leave their country. It's expensive. Like, even in terms of vacation, a lot of people have to save up for months and months or a year to leave their countries. Even then, it may not be for a long period of time. Oh, now the ad break's coming to it. Oof. Copy paste. Blip. Your summer is our winter. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I thought so. So right now you are experiencing this summer. Yeah, I think I would have to agree that I would like to visit in the winter, because there are some pretty scary beasties that come out in the summer, I'm assuming. In the winter, I guess most things tend to hibernate. Then again, they might hibernate in places where you're staying too. That could be scary for a different reason. Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvie. What did you miss? I will repeat. I think I have the... Do I have the... No! Okay. I think I have the stuck in ads. Yeah, I have the in ads redeem if you want to redeem that. Why this is so hard today. Yeah, it's all fun until you go home and there's a python sleeping on your doorstep. Well, python... Well, okay. How big of a python? I think that's the important question right there. How big a python we talking, Sylvie? If it's like more than 6 feet, yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. But if it's less than 6 feet, and again, if it's like 5 feet, that's like how big I am. Okay, if it's less than 3 feet, we're fine. But if it's more than that, I think I think I'm gonna need some help. I've been around pythons quite a bit in my life. I prefer them over the bitey kinds. You know, the ones with the venom. Pretty big? Okay, he can stay. He can go back to bed. He can go back to sleep somewhere else. And that somewhere else has to be far away. Far away from me. Then again, snake piles, like snake mating piles, those are terrifying. Those are scary. Don't like those. Yeah, but I take a python over one of those. Yeah, agreed. Like I take a 6-foot python over, you know, a viper or any of those other dangerous snakies out there. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, its music is making me a tad bit EP too. And if you like the music, it's by Coffee Run. I believe I put it in my streaming channel, but that's the Coffee Run at Twitter, or at. Very, very sweet bean. I put a few cute songs in there for holidays if that is something you would like. I feel like baby also needs like a candy type of thing, so I'm going to, but his is blue. His is like a baby blue, a little darker. A common sight is snakes in the public toilets and the toilet bowls full of frogs. I'm sorry, when you said snake in the toilet, I just, my heebs were jeebed, my heebie-jeebies. I did not like that because toilets are so gross. Why would they go in the toilet? Frogs, I can kind of understand because I feel like for as cute as they are, frogs have no brain. No brain. Brain, none. Brain, non-existent. Cute, no brain. Frogs, cute, no brain. No thoughts, only frog. What if I do this with this bow? I don't want to imagine having to sit down though, and then there's just a snake. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that idea either. And suddenly, snake biting your butt. No. Because he's like, you trying to sit on me? I'll show you. Just bite you. Like that. Because of how hot it is, you really can't have enclosed public toilets. So it's... Oh, okay. That makes sense though. That makes the sense. It does. Scary. Also, I don't want to encounter a huntsman spider. I don't like them. I've encountered them once. I would like to not do that again. Spiders are fine when they're not running at me at mock Jesus. Snakes will probably actually be hanging right above you along. Oh, so they're not in the toilet. They're just around. Okay. Well, at least that makes me less grossed out. But yeah, I would imagine it'd suck having to go to the toilet and you're just like, looks up. Oh, hello there, and it's just a snake. It's just a snake. It's just... yeah, I think that'll work. Just get on your phone. Imagine if you don't look up. You just go to the bathroom, you don't look up, and then Snake's just like swiggity swooty coming for your booty. I also learned a few days ago that tarantulas can hold their breath for days. Excuse me? So you'll sometimes see them just sitting at the bottom of pools in some place. That should be illegal. What do you mean they can hold their breath for days? What do you mean? What do you mean they can hold their breath for days? I can't stand that. I can't stand that. But then again, I believe it's... What is it? Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. Spiders and bugs and like... Well, yeah, bugs. A spider technically counts as a bug. It's not an insect. It's a bug. They don't have lungs the same way that we do. They have like a series of tubes, I believe. I don't remember what that system is called, but it's like a series of tubes. So it would kind of make sense that they don't need to breathe. But come on. I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that. These long periods of time, I'll double check. I don't like that, Sylvie. I don't like that at all. Why they gotta be able to hold their breath for a long time? Why? Why does the creator not like us? Cause dang, that's mean. Can you imagine just going in a pool, dipping your toe in, and at the bottom it's just a little tarantula like, don't touch me with your foot. I'm just cooling off. If you touch me, I will bite you. I'm just sitting here holding my breath. I will stop holding my breath and I will bite the mess out of you. I mean, most intelligent spiders, though, won't just bite you. You have to, like, antagonize them for a bit, I suppose. But there are some dumb spiders. It's just like there are some dumb people. Okay, I think I know what I can do because it just seems really flat to me, and I was like, I didn't really like that. So I think what I'll do is I will take the icing layer, copy it, move it over slightly, hit OK, move it under, drop it to a multiply. Actually, no, multiply gets rid of it. I think I'd have to shift the color. Can I shift the color, please and thank you? I think it's just a saturation, really. Why does that look blue? Oh, it is just gray. Okay. Some spiders can stay submerged for hours, and a wolf spider can stay there for 2 days. Oh yeah, I would not try to drown a wolf spider. One, because, well, I kind of like them. And two, like, they're smart little boys. Or girls. They're smart little things. They're adorable. I feel like it needs to be closer to the icing layer. Yeah, I like that better. Very clever. Alright, and now I think I can go back to the shading portion and just kind of shade these. I'll probably bring this up just a smidge. Up probably put a texture on this just because it's reading a little flat, so do that in a smidge. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting what other cute little thing I can add. Add some little cheeky little cheeks. There we go. I think, yeah, I'm gonna apply a type of filter. So blur, distort, effects. I wonder if mosaic. That makes it look funny. Nah, it's not what I want. Oh, maybe it's the Perlin noise. Smaller scale. No, I didn't put it on top. Okay, so I'll have to I believe I have some textures. I did not mean to open that. Nope. Nope. I opened up Clip Studio Assets. That's not what I meant to do. Paper. This one? I don't like the little things on there. I mean, let's see. Let's see if I move it around. You know what? No, it works. It works. There we go. More gingerbread-like. I like it. Yeah. All right. So far I have gingerbread mommy, gingerbread baby. The sketches I have, you might recognize. Gingerbread Daddy, Gingerbread Selene, and the other one was Gingerbread Zane, but these are just if I ran out of things to do, really. These are actually coming along quite nicely. Let me move this up here. Put these in a folder, because I demand order. Order! But technically Kuni has a non-dice appearance now. You know, that was just before. And it's like I said, this drawing was from about a year ago now. So things are destined to change, as they do. Sometimes for the good, sometimes for the bad. But in this case, pretty good. Hey, look, it's part of my finger. Invert and clear. Invert and... Alright. We'll have to lasso around, let's see. Alright, got... This is just Selene. It's just Kenji. This is... We need die form. Okay, so... I don't know Selene at the moment. We'll make Daddy, but see, you know, Daddy's cookies gotta be big, because him big. There we go. Thank you, Sylvie. Thank you. It's very fun. It's very fun making the gingerbreads. Invert, clear. Take a little water break. Indeed. Him Jumbo. I wonder if I do this real quick. Hi, honey. I like how Nightbot just says your name. Hello. I hope baby is being good. If you need my help, you know where I am. I'm my dreams. In my dreams. What do you mean? Why is this line driving me insane? Okay. Yeah, no, that helps. That's where you are? Oh. Honey. You ding dong. I will draw a bite out of your cookie if you don't stop. Yeah. No, I don't like that line. Too thick, I suppose, right here. Thought that was adorable. You can bite me anytime. Oh, jeez. Chew free? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, honey. Chew! Mwah! Happy. You're so silly. There we go. See? A little less adorable. Tragic. I'm so heartbroken about it. Not going about trying to be cute. Let me add this real quick. Oop. Oop. Does Baby and I have a mole? On the same side, but not the same place. There we go. Baby's mole is right next to his mouth. Mine is on my cheek more. Yo, it's so cute. I think it's supposed to have that shadow though. Somewhere, there it is. It's like, where is the shade? Is it? Yeah. You say in a cute Tony Chopper. I'm not trying to do a Tony Chopper impression, please, Sylvie. No. Let me turn this off for a sec. I'm gonna do this because I have to keep coming back to it, and I should have done it earlier, but brain no smart sometimes. Brain heckin' dumb sometimes. I'll just do this. Boop. Grab this dark color. Grab this slightly darker color. Then we'll grab this lighter color. Actually, I think it's this one right here. There. So that way I don't have to keep color picking it. I just have the palette. Okay. Yeah. And I can put it right here. Palette. There. Alright. To Kenji. You know, it actually ends up working out well that I did not put the colors of the characters on here, just the white icing, because my leg, because Kenji's hair is brown. Brown is not going to show up well on a brown gingerbread. Also, a part of me is kind of happy you said the Tony Chopper impression thing, because I have not done a Tony Chopper impression in a very long time. It used to be one of my redeems, but I haven't done it in a long time. I would have to seriously hear him again and like get some practice in. Thank you. And besides, I really like his Japanese voice a little bit more than his English voice. The English voice actor does really well. It's just I got used to hearing the Japanese version, so it's really hard when you know it one way and you're like, that's not the Chopper I know. Fix some of these corners. I don't like I used to do the "Kono yaro to sakende yaro iruzena," that whole bit. I cannot listen to the English dub because I'm so used to right? Yeah, I think I like that shape a little bit better. Fix this one up. I feel like if I had gotten used to hearing the English version, I probably wouldn't mind it. But yeah, it's like trying to listen to Winnie the Pooh and then listening to Winnie the Pooh in German or something. It's just not the same. Close, but it's not the same. It's actually coming along quite nicely. Quite nicely, if I have to say so myself. Here I go again with the voice changing thing. The 10 or... Yeah, it's definitely a thicker... Why can't I? Oh, I think it's because the opacity is turned down a lot. Okay, I was like, I can't see what I'm drawing. Anybody have any interesting Christmas traditions? we have a bit of an interesting tradition in that during this time of year, when people normally open Christmas gifts on Christmas Day, we open ours on Christmas Eve. But that was more brought about because Grandpa Potion used to have to go on political trips or business trips away, and sometimes we weren't able to open them together, so we would have to open them a little early. That way we all got to spend the holidays together. It just kind of became our thing. So long as it was after midnight, we were all good to go. Like, Santa still came type of thing. We would just do something else. Or sleep and then wake up. It's like how you do Patrick's Star. You are too good at that. That is terrifying. That is so... It is so terrifying how well you do Patrick's voice. And it scares me. Especially our last conversation, which I will not disclose on stream. No, no, no. Put me through some trauma. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. And if you guys check out Sylvie, check out his amazingly cursed Patrick Star impression, because holy heck, it's really good. It's scary how good it is. Welcome to today's therapy session. Do you want to talk about this trauma you're holding on to? No, because I'll have to relive it, and I'm not about to relive it on stream. I have since moved on from that idea, though I have thought about making my own version of what we I am sorry. I did not mean to turn this to something else. Oh yeah, did get to watch an interesting movie. Watched Knives Out on Netflix. I believe there's like a second one out. Really enjoyed the first one, and this second one was just as good. Oh my goodness, it was wonderful. I loved it so much. It's got, you know, a big plot twist. It's got, you know, very fun characters and interesting things. It's got a lot of big celebrities in it too. So if you like your whodunits, your Clue type storylines, you know, this one will have you on your feet. You might think you figured out who did it, but how did they do it? Or why? These are all important things. It's fun. I like these type of like murder mystery type of things, and it's funny, and it's got great actors in it. You enjoyed the first one? I don't think the second one is so good. Sylvie, watch it. Highly recommend. It was so good. At first I was just like, is this the same Knives Out or one? Like, are we still, is it still the same, like, whodunit? Because it just starts out so different, right? But nah, it's the same. Once LeBlanc shows up, it's on, and it's good. You have to add it to the watch list. Yee! I recommend. And when you watch it, you gotta let me know, so we can have a chat about it. I think that's okay. They don't have to be identical, they just have to look similar. Actually, we'll do this. It's like, I have the urge to make things perfectly symmetrical, but that's not how the world works sometimes. Sometimes it's the wabi-sabi. It's the perfection in the imperfection. Didn't think I'd be saying that on stream today. Wabi-sabi. Oop. I hope the stream is cozy. You'd still eat him. I don't blame you. He's a delicious looking orc. Exactly. Sometimes sinking or something imperfect and broken is just as if not more beautiful, right? Like there's a certain like wow, like I like there's art and also like artistry and also skill to get something to look symmetrical and basically perfect. But then at the same time, I kind of like the funky things that are like not quite right, you know? It adds character. It adds charm. And for as much as I love symmetry in most things, I also very much like asymmetry. It's fun. More human, right? AI could never. If I take out some of it. See, that looks better. Just gotta round it out. I also yesterday did get to have some mulled wine. We went to a winter market. It was really nice, and I got to try some mulled wine. It was all the nice things. Cloves, oranges, cranberries, I think were in it. It was quite nice, especially when it's let's see, how cold was it yesterday? I think my phone told. Okay, so it was 1 or 2 degrees. That's about 1 to 2 degrees Celsius, about 35 to about 36 degrees Fahrenheit. It was very cold yesterday. Not to mention the wind. The wind was blowing. You know, it always gets worse when wind is involved. Had to make sure to bundle up baby well. Imagine using Celsius. Well, you see, some very good friends of mine use Celsius, and my family, and I just got used to using Celsius, or in the very least giving both temperatures, because if not, one will look at me confused. One will be like, wait, about how cold or warm was it? And I'm like, oh. So I just learned to do both, because why not? Honestly, once you figure out the difference, it's easy to kind of like, oh, it's, you know, it's 30 degrees, that's about 1 or 2 degrees, maybe -1, -2, and then, you know, 40 degrees, you know, that's somewhere between 8 to 10 degrees, 40, 50-ish degrees, and you just kind of like go up and up from there. You might be off by a little bit, but people will get the gist of it, you know? Call me insane, right? Sylvie uses Celsius. My family uses Celsius. My family overseas and my family here. My family in Japan and the Philippines use Celsius. So I just got used to telling them things in Celsius. I have some friends who I speak to here who no longer live overseas and still use Celsius because that's what they grew up on. It makes their lives easier and it doesn't cost me anything. Why not? Honestly, the US measuring system is the crazy, insane one. I hate to say it, Star. Centimeters make so much more sense than inches. A quarter yard, half a foot, quarter foot, 1/8 foot, 1/16 of a foot. Just give it to me in centimeters. 60 centimeters, 40 centimeters, 140 centimeters. Oh, I'm 153 centimeters tall. There's no 5 foot 3 inches, 2 foot 6 inches, like just 100 centimeters. Oh, okay. 30 centimeters. Okay, cool. It makes more sense, really it does. Oh, thank you for the wellness check. Ugh. Not trying hard enough. Wanna be insane? Insane in the membrane. For a second I thought I was throwing the icing on the wrong layer and I was about to cry. Oh, I have to... Whoop. Okay. Small. If I just... Well, if I do this... Let me see. Maybe... That's Phil. As in Phil the line, not Phil like a person. That's Phil. You know? It's just Phil. You know Phil. Good old Phil. Oh, I forgot to change the eraser size. You know, watching Knives Out in VC as a movie night wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. And everybody can be trying to figure out who done it. You know Phil. You know, everybody knows Phil. Good old Phil. I love the first two Knives Out. Need to watch the third one. There's a third one? Now I need to know which ones I've watched. Is the newest one that just came out the third one? Also, did I watch the first? A week ago. Oh, okay. Well, I watched the third one. So I have to now go and review if I've watched one, because I watched the previous one about the island. Now I'm trying to remember what the first one was about. I'm gonna have to look that up after this. There we go. For Kenji's face, I will totally do the duplication. Because I just want, like, the cuteness of the symmetry. Okay. And then got a little. Actually, I wonder. Yes, okay, Scar does translate that way too. Let's see. What about this way? Actually, let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah. So cute, you wanna be cookie? Oh. Let me see how many I can get through. Having fun though. It's more calming than I thought it was gonna be. Not that I thought it was gonna be like stressful or anything, but usually I don't get to finish a lot on stream because I am too busy talking, reading chat, and I'm just like, I have forgotten what I was doing. What if I... Okay, what if I do this? Does that still look like a braid? It's why we're friends, we talk too much, right? We do a talk and we do get to talk, and I am also a blabbermouth. I like to talk. Which is why I'm so happy I found streaming. You can always talk to somebody. Gives me a reason to talk. And I will be opening up Calm soon. So that's exciting and also a little scary. I've always wanted to do more art as a money-driven thing, because post my recent surgery, I'm going to have to focus on art a bit more. It's just a very, like, scary thing. Maybe not to some, but to me, very scary. Maybe it's because I've heard stories, like horror stories of people who have had not so pleasant experiences. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. I'm fighting with this thing, trying to make it match, and it just would not match. Okay, cool. Repaste. What are friends for if not to joke and laugh together, right? Meanwhile, never finishes a single art piece. And it's like, please. Concentrate, brain. My brain's like, la la da 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 da. Didn't finish your drawing, yeah. I've also found, unfortunately, that not listening to my usual songs helps me concentrate more. So, like, listening to instrumentals or just someone else's playlist that's not my own, or like a soundtrack, like a movie or a game or something, actually helps me concentrate on drawing a bit more. I used to have a professor who was like, there will be no music, you will unplug your headphones or disconnect them, and you will listen to silence as you draw. No one is allowed to listen to music in class. And like, I hated that. I need something. But nah, they insisted that it only causes distractions, so we had to sit in these absolutely silent classrooms and draw, and I couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. Like, I need some noise. It could be white noise, like I said, it could be an instrumental, be anything. There we go. I think I'm done with daddy potions. Just gonna like adjust some of the cookie, like make the width a little bit bigger in some parts, but yeah, I think he's just about done, really. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. So now I'm going to have to... Well, I'm just gonna duplicate it. So, cut and paste, edit. We're gonna change. That's perfect. I'm gonna put it under the original. This one. We're gonna drop it to. Oh wait. Oh no, I was supposed to make a copy. Oops. Okay. So this is. Okay. So. Okay, I hit the wrong button. It's supposed to be copy paste. There we go. And this, drop luminosity to about this much. Yeah. And I move it. No. Under. Then I drop it and I multiply to just about 38. And then I offset it by a little. There, that way the icing looks like it has layers. Right, icing. Now that's left is the shading, which this color. I think after this I will take a short bathroom break. And I will come right back. I have drank a lot of tea and a lot of water during stream. I like to stay hydrated. Especially since I think yesterday part of my headache came from lack of water. Because we were out and it was hot in some of the winter market areas, and then it was cold, and then it was hot, and then it was cold, and then it was hot, and then it was you get my like frustration. Like, okay, Kenji's got, well, I'm not doing anybody's eye color because he's got one different colored eye, but actually I'm curious if I go to Kenji's eye and erase part of it. Does it look okay? Let me see. Actually, it looks perfect this way, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Fix up some of the lines. No! No! Literally redrawing the same line 80 times. Alright. let's see. There. I wonder if it'll also look the same if I do the tusks too. Yo, yeah, it's cute. Alright, I'm gonna hit the save button. I will be right back. I have to use the elf's room. Scooch this over a little bit. So I'm going to my BRP screen. See you guys in a few. Bye bye. Hello. Am I back? I am back. I also checked on baby. So, checked on baby and I got myself a little snack. I'm just gonna eat for just a minute. I think I just have to add the darker shade. I think it's this one. Yeah. You like the latter hair for this one? And then, oh, there's an ad break. Let's wait till the ad's over. Ow. 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 Welcome back from the ad. I'm just eating some broccoli, some vegetables, so carrots, bamboo shoots, and shrimp. It's mostly what I didn't get to finish earlier. It's not much. I am a little hungry. So, slight break while I munch. Rum rum. Welcome back! I was just talking about what I am eating since I picked up my leftover foods. Broccoli and carrots, bamboo shoots, shrimp. So like shrimp and veggies, but without the rice. I've been trying to cut down my rice consumption. I'm not getting rid of it completely because I love rice. I'm Asian. No meal is complete without rice. Ow. So all I have left really on daddy potions is some shading, not Asian by shade. Yeah, rice is so good. Rice is amazing. All praise rice. And then I had Cooney's dice form as gingerbread. I had Selene as gingerbread. Can I please click on the right one? But I don't necessarily have to do these. They're just there in case I manage to finish all of the ones I had. I feel like the D20 one for Courtney would be done relatively quick. No, it's not a D20 on there because I just sketched it really fast. The Celine one like will be really fun, I think, because I made her freckles little stars. I may have to move some lines around for it to translate to Cookie. Yes, yes. Definitely more of a D6. Look, drawing the shape from memory is hard. Obviously now I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's wrong, but memory, late at night and you're just doodling. Yeah, I mean, that's close enough. Alright. I'm done. I'm just going to drink some water. Drawing a shape with references. Definitely can be. It's kind of like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's more of a hexagon. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I got octagon, pentagons, 5. Was hexagon 7? I know it's like what, a dodecahedron. But it's like drawing a soccer ball. Sometimes you get it and then you start to draw and you're like, something's not right. So wait a minute, something just ain't right. Hexagon is 6. Okay, so it's like a hexagon, but with like more lines inside. Yeah. Thank you. Only thing I fear trying to draw more than a D20 is a D. Right? You might as well just draw a ball. A slightly lumpy ball and just be like, there. Or a spinner. Just to get a spinner. Just like the little band looking ones and go from there. I have drank my water. I have eaten my food. It is time. Alright, so I'll probably do the, well, if I do the dice version of Kuni, I want to do the IRL version. Selene I already have, so I can just clean it up. And then I can sketch, because like these already are existing sketches, so I'm gonna go with what exists and then go from there. Straw pixelated golf ball, pretty much. How? I wonder how are golf balls made, really? You know, don't really think about it, you know. Turn this off for a second. Why is that so dark? It feels darker. Oh, it's because it's on a multiply layer. Okay. I need to fix that, because that is not the right color palette then. You want me to find how it's made video of golf balls? I'm sure they exist. It's probably not a hard thing to find. I just never thought about it, you know? How is a golf ball made? It's not like your normal balls. Golf balls have like a candy coating. And by candy coating, I mean a hard coating that is definitely not candy at all, but plastic. Plastic. Yay. What's up, Star? Because unless it's your job, you never really have to think about it, right? Like, magnets too are very interesting. Yes, the joke is, how are magnets made? But really, think about it. Have you ever tried to make a magnet? I haven't. Lore-wise, what's a monster mommy would have a slight tough time beating? Oh, there's actually plenty. I'm not a fighter. The magic-based, but I actually haven't really nailed down lore-wise what type of magics I kinda use. Yeah, the standard magic missile, because, you know, well, magic, you know, elf, all that stuff. But I was actually thinking about either having a staff in which I cast magic, or summoning things to fight for me, because I feel like both are in line. And as far as a monster I would have trouble fighting, probably anything immune to magic damage. Not a very, like, I know a lot of people like love to make their VTubers like OP, you know, combat related, like, yeah. No, I don't really have that. I also thought about making my alternate side fight for me, but she gets carried away. Oop. Yeah, no, she gets carried away. If I let her fight, everything would just die in like a hail of crystals and blood. Because my ult side, when she comes out, which isn't very often, she uses eldritch magic and crystals that kind of like shoot out of the ground and impale things. So yeah, when she fights, she's scary. She also uses like mist to kind of like like mess with your accuracy. But I've never really thought about my fighting capacity. I saw a video about that actually. Oh, like magnets and stuff? Let me rephrase. What's a forest monster you would like to fight? I've never really had to think about it. Probably something that would have a rare material. Maybe something with a magic core or essence or something, or scales I would like. Let's see. Magic monster I would like to fight, or a monster I would like to fight. Maybe a mimic would be fun to fight. I don't know what I could get out of a mimic, because they really just copy things. Unless I could make a potion to copy things. That'd be fun. From what I've heard, she absolutely crushes spiders, so. Yeah, sure. I'll fight a giant arachnid. Let's go. Big old spider. I'll fight a spider. I'll crush it. Doesn't use magic at all. Just smashes it. Just absolutely crushes it. I don't like that. Oh boy. Alright. So the back is gonna be gold for sure. How am I gonna do this? I feel like I have to... Okay, no, I know how I'm gonna do this. Giant spooter and a horde of mimics, got it. A horde of mimics, look at here, I told you I'm not a fighter. I'm gonna input a ruler just because this part calls for a bit of symmetry. And I want to make sure I get it right. Yes, a horde of spiders, or some spooters, if you will. Sure, I could take on a spider or two. Just use a potion whenever I get poisoned. get venom in my system. Not afraid of getting bitten or whatnot, so it's not necessarily a thing. Mimics, I mean, it's really just the funny, like, Frieren joke, you know? She keeps falling for the mimic. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for the follow! OMG me, yeah, it's you! Trying to make sure I get this. I'm gonna have to also move it up because it's getting cut off. But it is you. Let's see. Use magic weapon to summon a giant rolled up newspaper, right? I just smacked the crap out of the spider with a newspaper. Mama used bludgeon. It was extremely effective. The spider was no more. Wait, but if I bludgeon it, I ruined the possibility of collecting any useful items for it. Meme! It's a meme! Hello! Well, you're gonna be fighting something with me. I need a reason for a whole guild of interest to visit the potion shop and something to play the enemy. Okay. Spooter it is. Most people hate those things. I don't mind. Spiders have their role in the world. Welcome back, Selene. Wait, this is so cute. Yay! I'm turning everybody into gingerbreads. Look, so I've got a ginger mommy bread, a ginger baby bread, a ginger daddy bread, which, there you go. So the sketch lines are off. And I'm working on a ginger Selene bread. These are actually from last year, believe it or not. I had these sketches just in my sketchbook for the longest time and was like, I should probably do this because time of the year. Not to mention I needed some warm-up, so this works. I'm very happy though. I feel like this is the first time I've gotten so much done on a stream. There we go. But yeah, now I'm drawing Selene, and then I'll probably move on to other people. Depending on how I feel. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. They keep the potion shop free of flies. Worm D's, oh. You insist. There we go. And then I think right, I'm gonna have to add another layer, I think, to do this. Selene's got the magical halo. I think I'm gonna use, I wonder if, yeah, this is a perfect width for this. Yeah. It says let's cast fireball. No, the room! Sylvie, think of the room! Alright. This is about the middle. Okay. No. Just no. Please don't cast fireball while we're all still in the room. Selene. I really like that, actually. Gonna have to put it on a different layer though, because I don't want it to interfere with what I'm doodling. Doodling, doodling. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I didn't ask how big the room was. I just said cast fireball. I don't care how big the room is. I am casting fireball. I was like, ah. That's actually gonna be a little like parody comic that I work on in the future at some point. Is baby learns his first spell and it's fireball and he casts it in the room and we're just like, oh, baby's like, I learned magic, mommy, daddy, and we're like, oh baby, what did you learn? Fireball. No, 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 no. Why do my friends gotta look so delicious? Now I want make gingerbread cookies and make them look like, ah, my gosh, it'd be so cute. Is this is the wrong layer. Oh, am I on the same layer? Yeah. I can't use a multiply because then it's too dark. Okay, so let's just do this. I don't think I need this one anymore, so we can delete. Where's the ruler? Not the layer, delete the ruler. There we go. Then a hard cut to outside the potion shop, smoke billowing out through the windows and gaps under the doors. Yep. And we're all just charred to a crisp. And baby's just giggling. We're all just suffering. Suffering. Like, my child, why? Bing, bing, bing. Do I want to leave it, like, with gaps? Or do I want to, fill in the gaps with the gingerbread? Also, I don't even know or remember where gingerbread originated. I feel like that would be a story I need to look up. I feel like it's a story I should have probably already looked up. Yet here we are. Put this here. Oop. This way. Oh. A little bit more on this side. That's adorable. I'll make that into a script. Don't tell me. There's still stuff I'm working on. There's the old script that I have. I made the video for it and everything, but a part of me wants to do so much more for it that I haven't released it yet. Because, one, I don't like the way I sound in it, which I know. It's trivial, all things considered. But, you know, a factor, not to mention, I just don't know. I just don't know. I think I messed that up. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Okay, so I need to duplicate this, move it down, and should apply to. Okay, cool, it's applied. Was it the one we collab? Yep, I have it. I have the video. I can send it to you. It's just I'm not happy with it. I'm also not happy with the graphics in it. It's one of those. I'm sure it's good, but there's just that part of me is just like, no. We're just gonna give you brainworms about it, cause no. Sorry, I'm just renaming some things. Cookie, shadow. This. icing. What's that one? The icing copy. Okay, so that's the icing shadow, because I need to make sure I name these right. There we go. Which is getting a bit out of hand. Deep red shading. It's valid. I feel like a lot of people don't like how they sound. Yeah, like it's probably fine, but that's not what the brainworms say. And you know, it's one of those, like, it's been so long, but at the same time, like, I'm working on this from a long time ago, so like I really can't give myself any crap for that. So I will release it. I've promised myself in 2026 I will be releasing a lot, and just overall getting over these feelings of not feeling good about projects, because it's like, look, you've made like hundreds of TikToks. They're great. Stop kicking yourself. Are they like the, you know, the best quality in the world? No, but they make you and your community happy, so stop kicking yourself about it. Not to mention, it's hard to make videos when you're on the go and you have a 4-year-old who's driving you nuts, or 5-year-old who's driving you nuts. So, like, don't be so harsh on yourself. Release the video, but at the same time, like I said, there's a part of me that's like, but it could be so much more. And it's like, okay, well then work on it. So, I've decided in my free time I will. Then there's also a part of me, you could animate it, and I'm just like, especially since I'm doing some simple animations for fun. Like, you know, you could. It's good. You do what you can. I just think about the Portal ending song. We do what we can because we must, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no use crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake, and the science gets made, and you make a cool gun for the people who are still alive. Why do I? I would like to listen to this song again. I'm making a note here. This was wow. And now I forgot the words. Oh. I want to listen to it. I always liked the little space one. He's so cute. He's so dumb. He's so cute. Ain't got no brain. Just space. I'm done with space now. I'm just like, no. Little one, please. Why am I having such a hard time with this one? Okay, I see it now. Then my eraser is also too big. My spoon is too big. And brownie points if you know where that's from. My spoon is too big. No little German core. Don't go into space, right? You know, it's a random thing that also just popped in my head. So you remember like the Grinch movie, the one with Jim Carrey, and he's being fed pudding, and they're just like, "This is pudding. This is fig pudding. This pudding." And then one guy's like, "This is not pudding," and he's like, "Wait, then what is it?" And they like, shove it in his mouth anyway. I don't know why that thought just like popped into my head. I'm wondering if the joke was supposed to be that the pudding was made out of knotweed, I think is what it's called. It's like a type of like an old-fashioned like thing, like ingredient to use, and that was maybe the joke they were trying to get at. Like, aha, not pudding, get it? What is it? Not pudding. You don't remember that? It's when they're all feeding him pudding, and they feed him so much that he gets like really fat. I will be re-watching that movie soon because we took baby to the winter market and they had Santa Claus, which of course baby is super happy to see Santa, but they also had the Grinch, and baby is just terrified and asking me, "Who is that? Like, who is that?" And I was like, "Baby, that's the Grinch." But then again, I've never really told him who the Grinch was, and not like the Grinch hasn't popped up in any of our like readings or things. And of course I've told him about it in the past, but you know, a long time ago now. So I'm like, I did not tell my baby who the Grinch is. Oops. So yeah, he was scared of the Grinch. He didn't cry, he was just very wary. My poor baby. Mother, you did not warn me of the Grinch. I did mess with him a bit though, because it's in my nature. I asked him, "Did you want to hug the Grinch?" And he gives me his usual, nope answer. I love how he has to think about it. Nope. I'm gonna have to move that over. Dang it. There's no amount of warning that will prepare you for that creature, my son. You're right. Mother, what is this being called the Grinch? Stole Christmas. Lately, baby's been watching Tom and Jerry. He's been having fun with that, and I very much enjoy seeing the new Tom and Jerry stuff. Meanwhile, there was a new Tom and Jerry? When? He's just laughing his butt off at Tom and Jerry's hijinks. I think it's so cute. So I have not introduced the Grinch to him, but getting him to sit through a movie is kind of still a thing, like a difficult task for him. Just does not have the attention span for it. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. It's a gingerbread Tellini. Gingerbread Tellini. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm adding that line. That's so cute. Just have to round it off. Realize that's a little bit on the like too thick side, so I'm gonna like shave some of that down. Go a little thinner. Ooh, some of the small details are causing my hand to cramp up. Oof, like that. I think after this I'm gonna stretch my hand for a bit. Let's see. There. Redraw same line 80 times. Perfect. First try. Okay. There's one here. These are coming along great. Thank you. They're very, like, delicious looking. It's always fun to see things you sketch in, like, your sketchbook and then translate to, like, digitally on, like, your PC. It's like, oh. That's what it could have been. I'm still struggling with that same line. 20 years later. Yeah, I got it. Oh my god. Zoom out a little bit. My Hunger Girls some more to watch. I know. I want cookies so bad now watching this. I have done it to myself and I've realized this is not white. This is off-white. It's alright. I can change the color. That's definitely not the hardest thing that I like need to correct. It's in fact an easy fix. 20 years. we stay quoting epic in this house. How long has it been? 20 years. I've been waiting, slaps Odysseus, waiting. There we go. Maybe I should just make it 1. Oh yeah, that's cute. My sister and I are firm believers that in the fact that you could have an entire conversation just by quoting movies. Yeah, for sure. I know one of my favorite things is just randomly quoting parts of Epic. Just what? Like when Odie, what? A woman. It's just fun. So stupid. So stupid. So fun. Okay, let's zoom out. It kind of looks like a star. I think I have to go smaller. Just pen size. She had us in just 2 words. Come inside. Damn. I mean, yeah, those are some words, alright. Some words. Some words. Sure, that's brought many men to their feet. Or they're ruined, right? Yeah, yeah. Sure they didn't end up trapped as pigs. I mean... maybe? Potato, potato, yeah, same difference. Looks away. I wonder if I add more stars. More. More. If I add one here. If I add one here. And concentrate. Concentrate. My family, you're quiet today. Me staring out the ocean with distant stare. Not much to say. She's my wife. Anyways. What if stars for freckles? Yeah. So, I've drawn Selene a few times in the past for her birthday and other just random art pieces. I always draw her with heart, or not heart, star freckles. It's just so cute. I really can't help myself. It's too adorable. It's so cute. So cute. There we go. Come on, there we go. Indeed. It is adorable Selene. You just had an idea? He's had an epiphany. What has occurred? Wonder if I should just get rid of this line altogether. I wonder if I should. There we go. That'll work out just fine. I'm very intrigued by this idea you have, Sylvie. What is occurring? I've never posted my voice on TikTok before. What if I did a voice reveal with my Patrick voice? Oh, I think it'd be perfect. Oh my gosh, that's great. Troll the internet. I mean, it's the perfect place for it. I don't think I can sneak in Selene's other earring because it's like here. But it wouldn't look right no matter, like, if I angle it this way, it's not right. So, okay. It just has to be this way. That's all. Also, I am curious if I do this. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I don't know if I love that or not. Let's see. Nah. I think it's time to work on the gemstones. There we go. I'm curious though, because let me see how I can do this without it looking crazy. This isn't the same color. How is this not? Oh, is it because of the sketch layer on top? Yes. Like something's just off, and I can't put my finger on it. There. Put this here, and I'm just going to erase this. Ooh, that is too big. Fill in this. You know, Phil. Not gonna be my ongoing joke for the rest of the stream. You know, Phil. Actually, I think I need to put it here. That's not what I intended to do. There. Is the yellow icing lemon flavored? I don't think it would be lemon flavored. I would definitely say maybe more of a, I just realized what I did to my line. Maybe more of a pineapple. Ooh, what if it's pineapple? Hello, Arca. Hello. How are you? Working on some gingerbreadies. Gingerbaddies? Gingerbreadies. I like both of these, honestly. It's good to see you. It's the cutie Arca. How goes arting? I know you've been drawing a lot lately. I saw your this is not where this goes. I saw your emotes in Dulzy's server. They look really good. Ah, I know why it's not working. It's because it's not symmetrical. Ah, okay. That's why. It's good. I'm good. Just doing some drawing. Had a bit of a rough day yesterday, so I'm just kind of trying to make up for it and get some art done. I can zoom out so you can see. I have some of the sketch lines on top, so let me see. There we go. So I've got a gingerbread mommy, gingerbread baby, gingerbread daddy, and a gingerbread Selene I'm working on. I've also got a gingerbread Kuni as a D20, which isn't really a D20, but I tried. And then I have a gingerbread Zane that I have not started on yet. Let's see how many I get done today. I'm just gingerbreadifying everybody. Well, everybody I can in this session. I'll probably come back and do it again next drawing session, depending on how the weather behaves tomorrow. I may be in for another drawing stream, but that's really all dependent on the weather, because if it's not snowing tomorrow, we're gonna go out. If it is snowing tomorrow, we'll probably be stuck inside. What better thing to do than to draw delicious gingerbread cookies on a snowy day? This one. Let me see. Let me change something up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, I didn't save that other song. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. That's fine, that's fine. The weather outside is frightful, but the art is so delightful. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm going to have to fix this side. I already see it. I see something. So this is correct. This one's right here. Okay. This. Yeah, so I have to fix. Ugh, words. I have to fix the gingerbread part here. It's not a big deal. Swoop. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. So basically, I think it's really just.
Let him cook.
Hi, Stitch.
Let him cook now.
Hello, son.
Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Hello. How are you? Feels like I just saw you yesterday. I'm good. Oh. You redeemed hi, I'm new. Alright. So, since you are new, my name is Mommy Potion. Most people call me that, but my real name is Manami. I am a dark elf potion seller. Today we are drawing the gingerbread friendos. But I do have a half-orc hubby and a rambunctious little baby potion son. Who is 5 now, by the way. It's crazy. 5. Ooh. Time flies. Yeah, come to me if you need any potions. Don't forget to type !potion to see what potion baby has ripped off the label to. Good luck. How are you, Stinky? Oh, I'm, stinking up the place as usual. I'll come up with a stinking potion or like a rotten egg potion. That'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Oh my gosh, what color are Selene's orbs on her tiara? Are they blue or purple? He's 5? Yeah, he's 5. Purple. Purple. Well, everything gets a bit of a pastel hue, so let's see how this works. He's almost ready for retirement. No. I mean, if that means he doesn't work and he just gets paid for the rest of his life, then yes, but... Yes, they are purple. I was just trying to figure out, like, the shade. Time flies with the kiddos. He's already eating lots of new foods. He was so picky before. Now, I made deviled eggs and he ate like half of them. I was like, hello, sir. You used to hate boiled eggs. But I'm very happy he's trying new things. And he doesn't hate carrots. He actually likes them when they're cooked really soft, so... I'm proud of him. Alright, so I think now I can turn off the sketch layer. Probably fix up a few things. More gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. No.
Hi. Just checking up on you, dear. I love you. I love you. You okay?
Stop touching me! You scared the crap out of me. You know, the worst part is I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye moving, but I was like, it's probably just baby, you know, doing baby things. I mean, it's fine. No, it's my husband scaring the crap out of me. Gremlin was not pleased. Go find the orc and talk to him. I don't want to talk anymore. I have had a heart attack. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna turn this a little bit because I don't like the positioning. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? No! Not at all. Lower the opacity for this thing. Meh. Oh, did my head pack go off? Thought I saw it, but I wasn't sure. Let me know if it went off or not, because I've been having an issue with some of my things. Okay, okay. You know, to protect and scare living in sickness and health, yada, yeah. Thank you. You know, I turned my friggin' tablet off. I got so upset I got rid of my tablet. There we go. I don't want anything cool. Is this a peace offering? Can I ask you for something then?
Yeah.
You doing it, guy?
Okay.
I was brought candy as a peace offering. Let's see. Protect the world from devastation. Unite all peoples with it. Are you Team Rocket now? Team Rocket, blasting off at the speed of light. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now it exists. I'm on the wrong layer. Doesn't help that I have noise canceling headphones. I thought you're all Team Rocket. So would I be Jesse or James? Also, baby loves Meowth. That works. Okay, I think some parts of the gingerbread. There we go. Yeah, baby is Meowth. He loves Meowth. Yes? Wait, that didn't answer my question. Okay, so this has to be under this, but above this, but below this. Okay. Does this have the same? No, it doesn't. I didn't put the... Yeah, no, I didn't put the gingerbread effect on... No, I have to put it back. Alright, I didn't put it on top of the icing. Yeah. He needs a Meowth onesie! He doesn't like wearing them because he gets hot easily, but it is a cute idea. I didn't say that mommy would be Meowth because she's very very funny. Alright, I think all I have to do now is fix the color on the icing. Yeah, for some reason I made it cream colored. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't move the slider over enough. And now I get to add the shadings. There we go. I'm gonna say James because of the sass. Yuki does have lots of sass. But then again, I do have sass. He gets it from me, so. Oh, I think somebody's went live. That was that little alert. Yay! Alright, now I get to just add the cute little touches to it. There we go. Let's see. What if I make it bigger? Bigger? No? Too big? They not really look the same. I was trying a different type of... Oh, this, yeah. These look more like gumdrops. I gotta make this a little smaller so it shines a little more. Actually, I would love to add a glow there. Oh yeah, let's go shiny. For the Celestials, I just gotta add the shine. I just gotta add the shine. It just looks so good! Yeah, just touches of the pretty gold. Oh my gosh, so cute. Yes, but I also know how to fix the gumdrop button situation here. I'm just gonna fix this. There. And cover this. Shiny. Yeah, right? Okay, and now I just used white. Go here, go to the spray. Yeah, that looks more like a gumdrop. Wait, what happened? Why is... Oh, it's because it's this. Okay, I was like, wait, something's not... Something ain't right. Something ain't right. A little bit bigger. Oh yeah, that looks more like gumdrops. Okay. I'm just going through and fixing them all. Like how I figure it out now. How far am I into this? Like, how many cookies have I made? I'm just figuring out how to do gumdrops. It didn't clear everything else, right? Okay. Can I make it bigger? Oh yeah. I feel like that's definitely gumdrop territory. Yeah. Yay! I love that. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, move, little plushie. Okay. Ah, yes. 1,000,000%. Those look like gumdrops now. What do I have? Oh, I have to do the icing. Yeah, they came out so good. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Alright, so take this layer, duplicate it, put it underneath. Change the tone material, drop the luminosity. I think it's because I put it underneath. Yeah, it's gray. And then shift it this way and down. Multiply. And then I think it's like bump it up just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Got our icing shadow. Actually, maybe move this a little. Can I make it a little bigger? Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. It doesn't have to be like perfect. It just, it's cute. It's cute that way. Right. Now I need the cookie shadow, which is this color, I believe. And then I have to probably bigger than the size, and just kind of hit those sides a little bit. Oh, the shadow's a bit big right here. I gotta fix it. I'm gonna have to flip this so it's just giving me some slight issue. Wow, I drew that arch really well. What? Oh, okay. Steady hand for once. It also didn't even need to be that big. That's the worst part. Oh. And now I can't erase to save my life. It's angled. Come on. Oh, I think my pen nib just did something weird. Oh yeah, it's fine now though. Okay. Nice arch, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I was like, what happened? Like, that arch came out so perfectly. The worst part, like I said, it didn't even have to be that big. I needed it to stop like right here, so now I have to like erase it, but I don't want to erase it. It's so pretty. I'm about to just keep it because I can't fix it. I can't fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just supposed to be a little thing. Just a little something. A little extra. A little bit of a... like, give it a little bit more mass. It's fine. It's fine. Get upset about it. It's true. An extra bigger cookie needs bigger shadow. And she's got that... the big halo. Come on, come on, come on. Me, draws line, erase, draw line, erase, draw line, erase, draw line, erase. Stop this. Stop this madness. End it now, Manami. Nope. The meatiest of all. Yet she has the most to sink your teeth into. She do be caked up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She do. While my homies gotta be hot. While my friendos gotta be hot. I would take a bite out of Celine. 10 out of 10. Would bite again. Oh my gosh, I just thought about it. It would be cute to make cute versions where I have bites taken out of them. Like, let me see. Imagine she would be, seeing as she is a moon goddess. She do beat a moon after all. I'm gonna go back to shading her. I just wanted to test something. What is it? Where is it? Oh, it's because I'm not on an active layer, that's why. There. Turn the background back on. Alright, and then take this version. Take particularly Daddy. Just move him over here. It's fine. I can resize him. He's fine. Bloop. Alright, and then literally just go into him and big eraser. Bigger. Maybe not that big. Oh, this layer right here. Oh, that's... oh, yeah, okay, that's supposed to be dark. Bite that work. Great. Oh, hello, Supreme King Jam. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. Hello. Oh, I should have kept in the. Ah, that would have been smart. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Layer. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Ho, ho, ho. I'm drawing gingerbreads today. They're fun. There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to just take a little chunk off of here. Actually, like this big. This big. Yeah. Cut. Delete. I hit the wrong button. Let's try that again. Oh no, okay. I did. That's right. Whoopsie! Hi! Hope life's been treating you well. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but unfortunately stuff came up and I was not able to. It was the big suck. But hey, today we're on board again. We're doing the things. We're doing it. We're not gamers today. Just drawing people as cookies. Making crumbs out of this piece. And I'll leave a little bit more. Yeah, I did. To my friends and my family into cookies. So I can eat them. Alright, get some textured edges here. Alright, I'm gonna put the background back on because I turned it off. Alright, not flash the background and hurt my eyes. It happens to us all at some point. Oh no, there are much worse things I could do to my friends.
Welcome to the potion shop, travelers.
Luna, hello. Wait, you're alive? Oh, that was probably the announcement I got earlier. Hello, how are you? Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Let me do my thing here. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Uh-oh. I'm all discombobulated. Discombobulate. Hello! Welcome! What were you doing? What were you drawing? Were you drawing? Were you playing game? Let me get you a shout out. Give me a sec. Yeah, there you are. That's your pretty face. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. What were you doing? You were drawing and yapping? Ah! Like me! Like right now. Like what I'm doing right now. Just being a goober. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm turning people into gingerbread cookies. If my mouse will cooperate. There we go. It's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. And of course, hello Miku. Hello Mikurai. Yay! Yeah, here, I'll zoom out a little bit and I'm like, you know, as you do, zoom in times a million. So there's a gingerbread me. That's me. It's like my music is trying to make me deaf. Okay, that's a gingerbread me, a gingerbread baby, a gingerbread daddy potion, the orc, a gingerbread Celine Moon, and a gingerbread daddy with a bite taken out of him. I was just working on the little cookie crumbs when you came in because, you know, if Chomp must have crumbs, must crumb. And yeah, of course I'll bite my husband because he scared the crap out of me earlier. I'm still mad about it. I may try braving the peaks while I watch. I wanna join a peak. I wanna peek. I wanna draw. I'm torn. Why is there so much to do? Why is life hard? I want to do all the things. I want to draw. I want to play. What do you mean there's nothing to select? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello? What layer? Let's play a game. What layer did I put it on? Oh, it's because I had the copy on top. Ha ha. Ha! I was kidding. I knew what I was doing the entire time. You don't know. I don't know. Anyhow. No, don't worry, Sylvie. You can like traverse it, like see what the terrain looks like. I also want to do the concerts. I know that's gonna take a minute. Tell me what the terrain looks like, because yeah, like I wanna know. I think if I just select this and get rid of the rest so it does not confuse me. Invert and clear. I hit the wrong, it's on the wrong layer. And clear. There we go. Did it just mess up my shading? It did. What happened? What? Okay, look, I'm not gonna mess with it. What? Oh my gosh. How did I mess up so bad? I copied and pasted it onto the wrong layer? What? I mean, I could fix that. It's not super hard, but like, how did I end up... Excuse me. How did I end up doing that? Inky. There we go. Oh, sorry. Had to clear my throat. Ugh. Something made my throat itchy. Clear. Okay. So that one is in with the bites taken out. I'll have to combine it later. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, now there's some weirdness going on with the shadow. What? What is this? Like, some parts of it is really dark. Some part of it is not. So... is it all the way down here? No. This one? This one. Okay. So what layer is this one on? I'm so confused. How did this happen? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh yeah, good luck, Sylvie. Why? But why though? But why? Oh yeah, I didn't get to say it earlier, but raiders, if you gotta raid and run and take care of yourself after you know, a long stream, do so. Take care of yourself. Nap. I will not be offended whatsoever. You gotta take care of yourselves. And you know, Well, I understand. Being on a stream, watching a stream, a long one, can make you pretty tired. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so fun. Look at all the cookies. I just need to add. Okay, so I don't have that part, so we can just copy this one and just move it here. Shrink it. Okay, so it still needs to be shrunk a wee bit more. Or maybe so much. Alright, maybe it's not the right size. Maybe this one? There we go. That's better. Just gotta erase this. Oh, too much. Better. Bloop. These actually make fun Fugi ideas. Whole cookie when active, bitten cookie when inactive. It'd be funny if the mouth changed too, right? Like, instead of his mouth looking like this, it's just like. Actually, it's probably gonna be hard to match it, but I will try. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. There's a merge, or not merge, the smudge. His mouth is just gonna be like this. Oh no, that's too big. Like this. Inhaling my foods and watching. Ooh, hope you're enjoying your food. What you eating? I was eating earlier during stream. I had shrimp and vegetables. Just draw him like that with his little orc fangs. Oh, tusk. Excuse me, orc tusk. Then of course I gotta do the thing. Come on, select all of it. Expand. Right, and we're gonna go underneath it, and we're gonna fill it with a different color. We're gonna fill with, you know, Phil. You know him, right? Yeah, everyone knows Phil. Is this not the color? Okay, I guess it has to be darker, so we'll go with the darker color. Come on! No, 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 no. Color pick this one! Sunku. Oh, I know why. It's because I colored on top of it. Yee. Actually, let me do this. Let's see. I know how to do this. Without fixing it. And cut. Okay. Now put this one on top. This one down here. Haha, I did it! Success. Just move it over. Hit that multiply. Lower that opacity. There we go. Boom, boom. There we are. Now he's just like, oh! Of course we know Phil, right? You know Phil. So right now I've got mommy potion, daddy potion, baby potion, Selene, daddy potion with a bite taken out of him, and I'm gonna put these in folders. Like, you guys can't see this, but it's let's see, daddy potion bite. Wait, okay. Does it have the shadow? It does not. Where is the shadow? Where is he? Is this? No. This one. Okay, put it in the folder. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm still missing stuff. Is it still part of the... Alright, cool. It's part of the cookie shadow layer. I'm just gonna cut it. Yeah, perfect. I'll just shove it in the folder. Yeah! Now we have Daddy Potion Bite. Alright, but we'll make it orange because that's his favorite color. Alright, so this is gumdrop buttons. Just realized I'm gonna have to separate all these. Let me see. If I do this. Yeah, so cut and paste. Make a new folder. Put this one in there. Okay, cut. That's right. Okay, this one. Put it in the folder. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, so we're going to move this to the folder. Alright, and then we're gonna move this to the folder. Okay. And then we're gonna move this. So this one. Cut. I think that's everything. No, Halo to the folder. I think there's a glow layer I'm missing. Let's see. I think it's something in my eye. This goes in there. Bloop. That goes in there. Oh. Alright, so let's see what we got so far. So it's just the icing. I'm so confused. Because when I turn this off, an icing layer still... Okay. Alright, so... goes on top of here. Alright. I totally messed up these layers. Okay. That has to be on top of... Okay, I think that... Yes, that's right. Except why is it not affecting this part? Copy it? Okay. I mean, it's a teeny bit of a cheat, but it is what it is. Okay. I can close this folder. Celine likes purples. So we'll name it Celine Cookie. Oh, I got some highlights missing. I love it when I can't find the layer. Okay, it's on this one. Okay. Put it in Celine's. I just realized my own tiara disappeared. And baby's gumdrop buttons disappeared. Alright. Broke something. Oh, no, I just turned it off. I turned it off. Okay. Oh, no. But the thing on... You know, it's gonna go back. I didn't need to make this so complicated. We'll just leave Daddy Potion alone. Yep, that's where I messed it up, right here in the glow layer. It's not even supposed to be in here. There. There we go. I'll just make this easy. Move. This. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting and you're somebody else. It gets me frustrated. When life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. You promise me you're never gonna find me faking. Alright. Let's see, if I put this here. Where's my pen? Let me look at my references real quick. I kinda want to do a cookie look. Wait. I have an idea. Okay. I need a ruler. Okay. I'm cooking. I did not mean to touch that. Where did my... Oh my lord. There we go. Right here. Okay. The roots are infested with beetles. Ugh. No. Tell them to go home. I love it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that little face. Wonder if you can guess who this is. I don't think it'll take much guessing though. It's my other husband. I can draw this line. Jesus Christ. Ugh, okay. Need my eraser. Cookie. Cookie. Just cookie. Unisada cookie. I forgot to add the pink cheeks, but it's okay. I feel like I can add that at the end. It's not a big deal. I need to look at his hair. Come on. The folder smaller. There we go. Big. Too big. Dying. Ugh. But why dying? Okay. I think my model's like, I'm just gonna perpetually look to the right. No! I did not want to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Can you please exist in this window, but not 8 billion%? Thank you. It's gonna disappear, isn't it? Yep. It's fine. I'll just look on this screen. Is it? Let's see. I don't think I have any of the hair intersecting, so I have to be careful with hair placement. Just because of the way the icing is. Okay, I think that works for the best. I'll just make them shorter. Yeah. So slightly the same design, but also kind of altered, because if not, it just won't look right. I wonder if I should give him like a big grin or just like the little grin. Like this or just like this. I kind of like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah. This little eyebrow. Little smirk. Like, oh, that's perfect. Kind of happy he's not here to see me doing this. Nobody go snitching. I don't know, it kind of makes him look like a strawberry. I think I have to adjust the shape. I mean, I think it's adorable. I don't think he'll appreciate looking like a strawberry. Oh! A little too big. Beep, 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 beep. I'm good. I think I'm just gonna redo the entire shape. I'm not happy with the shape. Hi, Damu. Why are you shooting? You shooting? Who we shooting? Who we shooting? I'm ready to shoot. So the two zones are the roots and the mesa. Ugh. Blech. Blech. Because you felt like it. That's valid. You gotta keep your strap out. You gotta keep yourself armed and dangerous, you know. Locked and loaded. Glocked and loaded. So I just started blasting. Gotta keep the strap on. Not the strap on! No! 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 Sylvie! No! I hate myself. I wasn't gonna go there, but she was obviously hitting. No, I was not! Oh my gosh. Somebody please end my suffering. Kill me now. Sylvie. Oh no, please tell me I have not been rubbing off on you. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh no, my color palette, where did it go? Oh no. Uh-oh, I cut it out. Oh god, that was so many steps ago. Well, if I do this and just grab it, it's fine. I am anything if not resourceful. We'll figure this out. Me arrange, but I have to... Me what? What can be hurt? I'm scared. I'm so scared. What do you mean? Please, let's not start. Let's not start talking about this, please. Her she is resourceful in many ways. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, but I'm. I feel like I need an adult. But at the same time, maybe that's how we got into this predicament. You almost died in game because of your wording. That was very Let's just leave it there. Sylvie. I counter your adult with another adult. Haha, you've activated my trap card. I'm curious, let me see. Nah. But at the same time, but what if I gave him gumdrop eyes? Wait. I'm cooking. I counted that. I did a U. I'm both intrigued and also very sorry. So funny, I ate earlier, but my tummy is doing a rumbly. Oh, that's wrong. Maybe because I didn't eat enough? I mean, it wasn't a lot, so yeah. Okay. Red gumdrop eyes? Sorry, I tend to make others thirst too. Oh, I tend to. You know, I read it as if it was there anyway, so even if you didn't add that, I probably still would have got it. Like, I know I know Kuni doesn't always have the shutting gun going, but you know. Oh, let's merge these. Yeah. Gumdrop eyes, let's go. Oh. How have you been, Damu? Sorry, I've been distracted with my drawing. I'll see how I feel about the gumdrop eyes. Yeah, I think that's two. There we go. Oop. Oop. Hey, why must it do it? Okay. Better than being distracted by me. Like 2 seconds, I was like, what do you mean? And then it just clicked. Been good. It's been having good times work-wise. That's good. I'm not having the best time work-wise, but it's alright. It just means I get to concentrate more on streaming and drawing and possibly supplementing income with some stream stuff. So we'll see how that goes. AKA probably opening up submissions within the next week, if not earlier. Yeah. It's very exciting, but at the same time, I won't lie, I'm a little scared because like turning this into something income driven can be a good thing, can also be a scary thing. Like, I want to continue doing what I love, but at the same time, like, you know, there's the having to constantly, you know, remind people, hey, my comms are open, and also just keeping up with all the deadlines. It's exciting, it's fun, it's nerve-wracking, it's all of the above. Yeah, I will let you know when I open up comms. I was gonna send out a few personal messages to those closest to me when I do, and then shortly after I will open a commission channel both in my Discord and also on Coffee for the time being. I'm gonna see if I can do VGen. I would love to do VGen because I have a VGen account, but I have to see if I'm able to do that because I don't have a code. So I am going to see if I can procure a code from a friend to sell on VGen. So fingers crossed. And then I just gotta get verified. They're having some event stuff that I can enter through VGen that'll allow me, I think, to get a code. So I will try something like that. I need a ruler. Ruler, please. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. I feel like listening to Alien Stage. Actually, if I change the shape to like a more angular one, I wonder if that'll work better. Into that serenity, it lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000,000,000 miles searching for love. Free from the rule of death now seems so dull. Time goes on but memories rewind, and she prays again. Back when things began, where to go, where they meet and grow, where no river would flow, no woods would grow. Song is stuck in my head. No, this song. Oh. Let's see. And oh. Yeah, I just think for some reason giving him the standard like white eyes just wouldn't look right. Like he's gotta have the red eyes. It's too perfect. You know, you could be a really good lounge singer. You think so? I always thought I had a voice made for musicals. Not quite Broadway or anything, but you know, definitely. Maybe some people might not think so, but I have no problem projecting when it comes to singing. In fact, I'd love to do so, and I just can sing just randomly, and not shy. I tend to sing when I'm like at the store or just out or in the house. Like I just sing whenever. Wherever, whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be here, you'll be me, and that's the deal, my dear. We're over, they're under. Why does that seem so dark? It seems so dark. Okay. I am going to, however, whoa, that's way too dark. Where does that go? That's the shading. I need something that's on top of that, but under this. Okay, maybe I should just lighten the color. What if I go with like a light brown? I envy your singing prowess. Oh, thank you. That's just the thing. I can't take compliments. Thank you. Please don't pay attention to me. Please do not acknowledge the singer on stage. Okay. I realize I did not do the... Where is it? The shading. There it is. For Celine's cookie. I thought I did, but I think I got distracted with the raid and a bunch of other things that happened. Clip to the Slayer, please. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, I have to find the layer it's on, because it is not on that. Something called out to take a bow and run out the back door, right? Thank you. Bye. But it has to be my like trademark cut off goodbye. Bye. This one. This. Okay. So this should. It's not. Okay, so that's correct. So why is this? Alright, I'll have to organize this off stream at some point because I'm not about to do it right now. Wee bit frustrating. I think I know what I did. There we go. So, if it is this, essentially just copy paste and do the same thing like I've been doing for all of it. Lower the luminosity down to dark gray, lower the opacity, hit multiply, drag it under the icing layer, and move it slightly to the right. There. Now I can delete this stupid layer. There. Now everything is good. Cool. And now I can shade this cookie. I think I'm about to fix the shading around the eyes. You fell in the— oh no! Which second stage did you end up falling, Sylvie? Like, Mesa, the Alpine? Oh no! I hate it when I'm so close and it's just like, nope. Not this layer, not this layer, not this layer, not this layer, not this layer. This layer, nope. There it is. Ugh. I don't like the way those look. Alright. So, just going to... where is... right. Go to the eyes. I'm going to go to... fill. Move. There we go. Much better. Right. I think if I basically click every layer, just do this. Bloop. Just move them up. Nope. I missed a layer somehow. No. 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 We'll just do this because I am too lazy to try to find everything. There we go. Yay! I found it! I got it all! Alright. I actually think I'm gonna call it a night with this. I'm gonna slide it over so you can see all of them. I think that'll be like my little screenshot, like right here. Today I got to finish 5 cookies, 6 if you include the bite taken out of Daddy Potion. So I did myself, Baby, Daddy, Cooney, and Celine, and I will most likely be like do some requests. I'll put in on Twitter and on Discord the requests for who wants to be a gingerbread. Oh, I just have to add the shadow. That's one part I'm missing. This isn't gonna sit well with me if I don't do it, but I will be putting in a request for if you want to do a be a gingerbread. I have a idea who may want to be gingerbread turned into gingerbreads. And I'll get like a few more just to have for my little portfolio. I'm trying to essentially just put together a decent sized portfolio for VGen. I also have to create a VSona. Like VGen has a part of it where you can basically upload your OC and like all the references and stuff. So when an artist needs to draw your picture and like they need a reference, like it's all there, and you have to like upload it every single time, which can be a bit of a pain in the butt. There we go. Bloop. Gingerbread pookies, the gingerbread ones, the best kind. All right, I will probably be uploading this once I do my thank you in Twitter. Let's see who is live. Let me close this real quick. I don't think I put it in this. There it is. Who is live? Who is live? Ah, they went off. I was hoping to raid into them because it was still their birthday. But I understand, they've been going for a while. So there's only 4 people I know who are live right now. And by know, I mean I don't really know them. And I've already raided into them previously. I mean, alternatively, I can see if I can find anyone else streaming art. Let's see. Who else is doing art? I'm also up for suggestions if anybody has any suggestions. Thank you for tuning in, Box. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna take a short break to grab some food and then probably hop in VC and play some Peek. So you've not seen the last of me. No, not going anywhere. I will still be in the potion shop. Doing my thing. Alright. Let's go into the art tag and see who's doing what. Anybody have any suggestions? I don't know who I'm gonna raid into. Let's see. Let's try to look for somebody who has maybe just started, or somebody who's got smaller crowd. That's a lot of ads. Like, I'm still waiting for this person's ad to finish. Oh, they're drawing. Looks like someone With a potion bottle. What's this? What's this about? What's this about? Okay. They're in a little potion bottle. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. I think we should raid into them. I don't know them, but I think we should raid into them. Anyone who's drawing potion bottles has to be at least a decent person. Azurichi is their name. So I'm going to go ahead and put their name in here. Richi. I can respect someone who's got the double I's in their name. Alright, it looks like they're streaming art together with their friends. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my raid. So there is my raid message. That's counting down fast, dang. And then I'll do one for the... Gosh. I'm slow, so I'm gonna try to do this sub one before my stream ends, but thank you all for coming to my stream. I hope to do more little like streams like this where I just draw cute little gingerbreads and chat with you and sing. This was too much fun. I'm so happy I'm feeling better today. Good night. Love you, Damu. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for coming. Alright, let's show Azurichi some love as she draws somebody inside a potion bottle. They also have lots of potion bottles on, looks like the model they're referencing, so you know me, I love a potion. I love a potion. Alright, bye bye, let's go, bye bye.